That's fair, Alex. You work on getting better. Hey, Z! Hey, Pineapple. I'm doing my last few finishing touches on this, but if you guys want to play, feel free to hit that exclamation mark play. I still haven't gotten the chance to get into getting TikTok set up for this, but I will. I promise. I gotta join my own game. Enjoy the lurk, Alex. So I'm going to be silent again as I'm finishing out the last few touches on getting set up for this. So feel free to join the marbles game if you guys want to join. It's exclamation mark play on those. That's not what I wanted. Wow, brain. On YouTube and Twitch. I will eventually get it set up for TikTok as well since I'm over there. So I will be right back, guys. Hey yo everyone! I am here. I'm sorry for clearing my throat. Alright, and for those of you able to join in, we have Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to join, it is !play. I welcome everybody to come jump in. We will get the race started here in a few moments. I'm going to give it probably about another 2-3 minutes. I'm going to get some water, as I just ate some ice cream. So I need water. And then I will get the race started. We're only doing one today because I do want to get back onto Final Fantasy 14 and get playing that. But we are doing Marbles on stream first. Just so you know. Alright, I am back, guys. Anyone else want to join? I'm gonna get us started. Probably not the full 2-3 minutes, apparently. We have a race to start. Come on. Mage! That's fair. You're good. Do you want to join the race? Well, you're not probably up for it, but that's okay. You enjoy your lurk, Mage. We love you for it. I almost said, do you want to join the race? I'm sorry. You said you're not really, you're not in the best space, but if you want to talk, you know we're here. Okay, I'll stop now. Alright. You're good, Mage. Alright, let's get this race started! In 5, 4. There's Enoch! Anybody else? We had a last minute entry. Yes, you just got here. I imagine Z's like over there yelling, "Quick!" Ah! Fair. Any more entries? Before I throw this. Wait, I'm not throw. Never mind. Hitting the start button. Let's do this. I still haven't started the leaderboard, by the way. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go! We're going through that Plinko machine. Oh, Gawkin! With Enoch currently in the lead. Oh, nope. He got bypassed because he went down the wrong way. Pineapple and me now apparently racing off. Pineapple well and truly in the lead, and now Z's taking a jump ahead of me. I got stuck on something. Pineapple still has a firm lead. Yes, you missed it. And Pineapple is first into the corn maze. But, followed by Z. Enoch barely missing getting abducted. Yes, a C stream, yes. We have... Oh no! Z got abducted! No! Z is dead. Enoch. Coming up in the... We can miss the ending! Oh no! And... What? It's... Huh? 1 second. Alright. No! Pineapple missed the ending! Oh no, I'm gonna miss it now. Oh no! Is Enoch gonna finish, or is this a wash for all of us? Oh no, nobody finished! Oh no! You blame Enoch.
Stop trying to beat
Alright. Shall we try this again and give people... That is terrible. You can miss the ending. The finish platform. Alright, I'll do it again. Let's get more entries in this one. Everybody who wants to join, hit !play. We'll try this again. That UFO is loud. Anybody else wish to join? This is the last round. I will make a note if we do not finish this one. All right. Three, two, one. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. B-Ram's taking the lead right now. Followed by Gakin. Most of us got turned around. That's funny. Right? And Gakin's getting hung up. Oh, both the Gakin and B-Rams are getting hung up on those pegs. Gakin's made it through, followed by B-Rams. Now we're getting cut. Enoch, me, and Z are getting caught up on the pegs. Gakin's got a firm lead right now. Please don't get caught by the UFO! B-Rams and Gakin are into the corn maze. We're following close behind. Gakin's got a pretty good lead right now. Oh, you just barely missed that, Gakin. B-Ram's hung up on the haystacks. There we go. Gakin's got a pretty good lead on everybody right now. I'm catching up to B-Rams, though. Z is in last. Gakin's making it through those pegs. Shooting over to the... Oh, I hope you do not overshoot that. No, Gakin! Oh no! I made it! Enoch overshot. Here comes Z. No! I'm the only one who finished. Oh my. That's an evil finishing platform. It's an evil one. It moves. Well, keep in mind, none of these are on a leaderboard yet, so we're just gonna say none of these really count because we don't have a leaderboard at this point. How do you set one up? It's not here. I'll have to do it when we're done. Call for an investigation, right? Alright, so we're gonna end this now, and I'm gonna get going on the actual game we have going today. Now that we got that chaos over. And let me get the... That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm having a minor bit of issues, but we'll get there. Okay. And can you guys hear the game all right? Everybody good on the sound for the game? And is it louder than me? Hopefully not, but... We are in the frozen wasteland known as Garlamald today. Time to go talk to Graha. I'm hoping to make it to the moon today. Whether or not I actually do is a different story, but I'm hoping. Fingers crossed here, guys. I'm hoping. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It is possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. I feel like I'm doing Graha no justice, and that is not right. Graha is goodest boy, so we need to give him due. Virgilia is in our care, along with the rest of the Tempered. Glory to Garlamald, glory to Garlamald. They still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Raubon taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes. Coordinating units with widely different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile territory, that sort of thing. Now I have the chance to put his teachings into practice. We've asked the Ironworks members and some of our other comrades to stay with the airships. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move with even... Take two. We must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. This is all that remains of that trim. Homes become empty husks. If this is the state of the outlying villages, I dread to think what has become of the capital. Oh, poor Stickard, look at him. He's freezing. Poor guy. The tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will see to all eventually. Hell's bells, this place is a bloody freezing. Rather be tied to the topmast in a storm than suffer this cold any longer. Anyone what can spare a swig of rum? That'll sort me right out. I can English. thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlamald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs. To the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Sorry guys, I don't know what happened there. Hey angels, hello! I don't know what happened, sorry guys, that's why I stopped. I just now saw that it had paused. Alright. We have made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us if they have not already ascertained our position.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianje, Estinian and myself have visited Garlamald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Sorry guys,
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service.
Yay!
You of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Yay! I love that last one. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Wait, no, I don't. If there are survivors, we will find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Oh wait, no I don't. I don't like ice fields. Ice fields are bad. I don't want to deal with ice. Too hot, I don't like. Too cold, I don't like. Hello, Emanuele. Gods be good. If this is... Evan! Darlene! Hey, Evan! Everyone! Books! Welcome in, readers. My name is Sierra, or C. If you haven't been in before, I am a VTube/IRL streamer. I'm currently doing some alt work as well on my alt Atlani, who is currently making her way through the wonders of Endwalker. Welcome in, Angel! You forgot your own mate. Fair enough. Fair enough. How was stream, Evan? Welcome in. Hearts for everyone. You just made your own. Very. That works, Darlene. Oh, you know what I didn't do? If you did the Bilbo thing, I forgot to turn on Tangier again. Nobody was surprised about this. I had every intention of starting this and then turning on Tangier and I forgot. It's on now, though, by the way. For those that want to know. You actually stole the right message. Right, I know. It's on now. I remembered after you guys showed up. So, the thought, if I can pull it off, insert. Fair enough, McNee. How are you? Welcome in. You're blowing up the stream for good measure now. You know, with as it says blow up the stream, you'd think it'd be bigger. A bigger explosion. I'm glad it's not, but you'd think it'd be bigger. So as I was saying, the plan is to hopefully make it to the moon today. By the end of stream. I don't know that I will, but I'm hoping to. But hopefully I can at least make it to the dungeon, and then we can go from there. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlamald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Emanuele is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. Yay! Eben can hear now. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it so happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Oh, sounds like a rather tall order. Ahem. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. Ah, that's fair. Welcome in, Edens. Hope you had a good stream. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Not probably. I am hoping this sweet little Elra of mine can make it to the dungeon. Evans! Sakat, thank you for gifting a sub to Evan! Get pony! Oh, Evan! I misread that. Evan, thank you for gifting the subs! You got Dev, you got Smoked Hawkeye, and you got Sakat. Awesome! You got your pony! Yay! Yes, you need the pony. Oh my gosh! Angel! Oh, Darlene gifted a sub to Alex. Thank you. Alex son. Yeah, it's not account wide. I gave mine to the... Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Angel. Subpocalypse, right? Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Books. Right? I knew what you... I guessed that was what you meant. Hype train! We're at a level 2 hype train. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Angel! Thank you. We're at a level 3 gas. Thank you for the sub. Who did you give? Evan got gifted a sub. Yay! Thank you guys. That's tier 3. Oh my gosh. Full circle. Yes, it is. It goes right back to the person who started it all. Alright, so we have so many subs now. Hope you guys all enjoy the emotes. I really do. I hope you all do. And Gas, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, start off. Give. I've been playing Pal World way too much. I just try to use F as the interact button. Maybe I need a break from it. So I am hoping. And if people want to get started on getting the group together, before I get there to get to the dungeon tonight, hopefully all the way to the moon. You took a break today? Yeah. That's why I'm kind of trying to play other games so I don't get the burnout, because I'm already kind of starting to feel it. Like, I'm not as interested. I want to finish stuff. I want to get Dandylord taken out. I want to get to the final boss. But I don't want to burn myself out before I get really far into it. So that's kind of why I'm like, I need a break. I mean, I am a huge Eevee lover. I am trying to decide what I want emote-wise for Espeon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. Those 3 I need to figure out. You still haven't beaten them? Oh my goodness. I am terrified to start that fight. Yay! Having got their pony! I gave that to Amelia, by the way. No worries, Eben. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But, hello, what do I see? Or yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now, go in God's speed. The twins dart off. I meander. Footprints in the snow that I drove right past. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. They lead that way. Dun, 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 dun. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Who the funk? There's the twins. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building. But the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it is also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Now, our favorite game, guys. It is time. And also, the hype train's over. Choo-choo! And we get a frog. Or at least I got a frog. Right there. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. You trying to drive in the snow, right? The follow game! So far, so good. Basie! Raid! Hey, Basie. How are you? Is someone there? Fair. Better catch my breath. Let me blame it, Gamin. Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. This is the part where she always catches me, I swear. Hope my luck holds. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. Oh, that was close. This is it. The final spurt. No, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. You need to work on a streamer bot. Phew! Still in one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. No. Please. We just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize, and our good friend Atlani. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you, or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlamald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlamald. They won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, and that terrible roar. And then came the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. And now Darlene has some awesome new emotes. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. This is very off topic, but the boy with the white hair, I want to poke his right. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? You want to... No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Well, it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. You play with robots, apparently. Oh no! As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... Truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says that you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide it with the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will. That was loud, huh, pup? That was a bang. You know, books, I can't blame you there. I find a lot of fictional men appealing too. Licinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food. They're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Excuse me. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Manalane's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. I mean, I even find Sephiroth kind of appealing. But I'm a weirdo, and I'm well aware of it. There's a lot of guys that aren't necessarily good that I like. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulean engines is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction and refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Here, this should help warm you. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison, by any chance? 'Twas a joke. A joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. Uh-oh. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlamald was no more. I pray! Cal, I hope it works! Fingers crossed! I should get a Prage emote. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly toward the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? I offer you something to help you warm up. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from a locus ominous. It is not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women who sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amanos. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe, and chosen to conceal himself that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh, the water feels good. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Latrum? I saw the Gatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah, they are. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergalia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We took airships and flew over, and then airships. Then there might be a way to... Lycinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? I thought I heard a voice. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Amasi has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have. Can't get on our own. And can't get on our own. I can't talk. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you should have. Hey, Dash! Can we get it? I can get you a shout out. Actually, I have a couple of shout outs to do, though most people can. How are you, Dash? I hope you have a good day if you're heading, getting ready to go to bed or getting ready to go to work. Slacking on those shout outs. Right! I'm slacking. Totally slacking. To be fair, it's not just me or the mods who can. Yep, have a good day / night, Dash. You get some good rest, Dash. I don't want you being too tired when you go to work. Especially since you work really long days. And if you guys haven't given this Irishman a follow, please go do so. He is an awesome streamer and a really awesome guy. He's a joy to watch. So please, please, please go give him a follow if you haven't yet. You are an awesome guy. And Eben, and we all love Eben. Eben is a sweetheart and adorable, contrary to their belief. So please, if you haven't yet, go give Eben a follow. They're an awesome streamer also, and also very entertaining and cool to hang out with. I will, and I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it doesn't beat you down too much. And be safe on the way to work. Thank you so much. To reach the Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Right. Thank you for giving Dash the follow. Oh, that's helpful. A bat is definitely helpful. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there. Please be careful. Time to go beat up some monsters. I think I can manage that. Those never sound appealing. They always sound gross. Burly Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils... Oh, God. Hi, Nagi! Welcome home! If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. Right? So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think that we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. You think you know me, huh? Did it. Am I dead yet? That's kind of an interesting question there, dude. There you are. Just after you left, Arsenia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is the tapas den. Well then, after you. Hoppy! Who are you? What happened to the guards? They decided to attack me. Eosians and rebels here to save the people of Garlamald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Gallian. You were brought here from other lands. Girabanya, Yanshia, Blazia, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlamald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Would you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent that we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlamald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlamald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsabad contingent does for the people of Garlamald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Jarek is amenable to making a deal. I can read! So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Looking to help out those at Victor's Spoils. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be desperate, more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lysinia's got a little sister to think about. Nope. I can go back, though. I think I hopped over here for a different reason. If I remember. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It is possible she died from whatever was ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Can't for the life of me think of why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Really, Alizé, it's not that hard to put that together. She doesn't trust us. We're outsiders. And we're from the long-standing enemy. Let me get back to a safe place to hop out, and then I can do that. Oh, that's right. There's one on the other side of that. No, I don't want to fight you right now. I believe it's around back. 670 north. I'm going into places I'm technically not supposed to be going yet, but you know. 612 northeast? That way. Don't kill me yet. I got stuck! Oh no! Oh, it's up there, that's right. No! I don't want math boss. I should do the dailies on her, though, to level up her paladin. I'm over in an area I'm not supposed to be at yet, you know. The usual, straying so far from the main path. West? West. Got the colossals here. Wait. Trying to get a lot of these so I don't have to worry about it later. The only ones I'll have to do is the quest ones. I need to go back and do that for his... Well, I can't do that in Thavner. Wait, is that in there? No, it's over there. Oh, it's over there in the corner, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I got all the ones on the map. All that's left is the quest ones. I have to admit, these horses look so cool. Why must I be tormented? No. Blood de Cruz. Alright, let me hop back over to Sarg, her home base anyway. Guiding home. Hold on to hope. Trust quest in Hildebrand. Fair. I need to get my trusts leveled up. Because I know that there's another prize for doing so. I couldn't think of the word. That works, I guess. Alright. Hop into Sarg right now. Ah! Kinda had a feeling you didn't mean the actual truss. But that's okay. We're having a jumping party over here. Time to go back to Camp Broken Glass. Yes, I'm using that for that. That is insane not to. That's over 1,000 gil. No. And it's daylight. Actually, while I just got back, I'm gonna do a quick run to the restroom. I'm gonna go on break really quick. So I'm gonna start the music, and then I'll start words on stream since I'm not doing marbles on break. And I will be right back.
I hate this guy more and more. I really do. Unfortunately, though, I do have to agree with Ninja. It's getting late, and my eyes are starting to hurt.
Understandable.
So, next will be the... Next time, on Friday, we will be getting to... The floor... Yes, the floor is lava.
I'm just cooking.
We're cooking. We're cooking
cook.
hard.
Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook.
Let me cook, goddammit.
I'm on the wrong side again.
Light party.
Party stack.
Man, he should replace it. What enormous balls.
Spawn quit. century ago on this very ground. What the hell happened? Landbird! Oh god, no! That's creepy as hell. Game? What was that?
You think the little Jal is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this, okay? What? Oh my gosh, somebody please clip that.
Right, I will play. I'm gonna be in out of the hop. I kind of wanna. Hi. Is it?
Mama? Is that how that was supposed to be said? My grandson is at last returned. Thank you for the shout out for Classics. Please everybody go give Classics a follow. Check him out. Ooh. Valia.
And it's not then there is more.
Heart great. But good. Uh-oh. Okay. You ever see one of those things where you see portions of the name because of how you have it and you're just like, wait a minute, is this gonna be funny or not? Come on, load in. Load in, load in. There we are.
All of them.
Uh-uh.
A behemoth.
Nuh-uh.
Being clear, Cassie. We have somebody in our group named Asani Water. I love it.
I don't want to pet the shark. The shark will eat me.
Pet the shark.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
This tank. This tank! No!
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting to hear it. He doesn't need the sword shoved in his face, no. Sebastian, come here. What am I going to do today? Probably nothing. He doesn't need his sword in his face. That looks like a bad idea. Oh, Jesus! I landed on something, but I died. That was funny. Really? Right?
Once the terror takes root,
Capri.
it will only continue to grow.
Hey, it went off! I died, but it went off!
Okay, as long as it went off. I got grabbed! Whoops.
Get it, Dash!
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna let this
You
finish.
can solo it, it's all you.
You got this!
Coming out.
Right? That's why I said a new old game, because I haven't played this game in forever. The soldiers living in the tower teach you... You're ignoring me. You're a brat dog. 1%, guys. We're down to the last percent. Uh-huh. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! I got too close! Oh, that pisses me off so much! God, I'm so mad. Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Hi.
Hi! Oh, jeez.
Ah, that was kind of creepy. What the fuck, man? The hell?
Yep.
I tried to do it all by myself. I couldn't. I got a few words on there.
Jay, good luck. I heard that from out here. I heard that. I was like, I love you. Bye. I didn't die first for science this time.
Okay, hold on. I gotta unload. Okay. Back to it, guys. Back to it. Oh, no. Back to the chaos. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this thing. The craziness that we are about to do. I don't know that I will get to that. Because there's a lot of intermediary. I might get to where we talk to the remaining Garlamald forces. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like I'd have to be playing for like 8 hours to make it to the actual dungeon. And I know I don't have that in me today. I'm kind of tired. But I will go for as long as I can. You know, I wouldn't mind it here. Except for none of these houses, even if you were to see them in their glory days, really seem that appealing. Then again, we haven't seen them decorated or anything, so we don't know what they were like when they were up and standing. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh no, I can't find them. Wherever could they be? Can I look behind the building? Damn it. Damn it all! They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us! We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. Here to help what rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. I skipped that by accident. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bin that was still warm. It's true. Lysenia was hiding her sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister is ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glasses. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? Right? To protect them from you. Cal! It is. You invade our home, tainted with some sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lysenia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. McDowell! I mean, story's not for everyone. This one makes me cry every single time. It does. It is so sad. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, and judging by the size, this is definitely them. Come on. I know, you guys are waiting to see me as a blubbery mess. Oops. Actually, what's funny is I'll probably let a few tears slip and I'll cover my mouth and all that, but I won't actually bawl. Watch, one of these times I say that about this game and it's gonna make me into a crying heap on the floor. Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints? can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her alien sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. What's bad is I know where I need to go. The wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Hey, it's for the Evil Ace group. The Prima Vista. Bloodstain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may be severely wounded. Sure blood lines southeastwards. I'm not gonna cry. I'm already starting to get teary-eyed, guys. This is sad. Two bodies are already cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
There's nothing I can do.
No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Is he ever?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Nope, not gonna cry. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Nope. Oh man. That's... Ah! Right? Right? I would love for it to rain. Right, it is definitely the zone for all the tiers. And all the triggers, you're not wrong. I should put that in the title, / trigger warning. Because this is definitely a zone full of them. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Right. So let us linger here no more. Come. The big issue with this one is that even after, like, all of Garlamald, even after you're done with it, you still feel like you want to cry. Or at least I do. Even when I'm, like, well into other stuff, I still feel like, or if I'm done for the day, for like an hour and a half afterwards, I still feel like I want to cry. It's just that heart-wrenching. I already took a break, Siribot. No. I already took a break a little bit ago, actually. I might actually step away because you know what I did? I went upstairs, went in, did my bathroom break. You know what I forgot to do because I grabbed them? Was refill my water bottles. And now I'm thirsty. Like, actually thirsty. I need some water. Oh, thank you, brain. Thank you very much. Good butt, right? Okay, now that I'm back in the safety and warmth of this place, they look so downtrodden. I'm gonna read everybody else, and then when I come back, I'll do, I'll talk to you, Lucia. We mustn't forget to send some of our allies to Tapas Den. We still owe them for that for the bottle of ceruleum. Jeez, that made me jump because I wasn't expecting it. Still, nice HP and nice MP. We love it. Definitely the MP, right? Good boy, Cloud. You know, I want to play a remake just because I want to see if they at least keep that. A completely wrong housing ward. I love that. I didn't even see that one before, but that's funny. Nagi? Look out. Oh wait, crushed ice, it's gonna snow. Actually, that probably feel good in a lot of places right now. Nagi's gonna collect that into a bucket and then just dump it all in the tub and just lay in it to help cool off. Maybe for like 2 minutes, but you know, it'll help cool off. Alright, I'm gonna step away one more time because I gotta go refill my water, and I will be right back. I'm gonna put Words on Stream and music back up so that everybody can do that, and we'll be right back.
Run, run, run.
Am I gonna make it? No. Oh my.
Is there a reason you fell off?
Yeah. I didn't make it over there in time.
Oh, burp.
The fact that their fur is just cotton candy is kind of disturbing. How do they not just be constantly predated on like those fish in the ocean that are too stupid to run away because they don't have nerves in their flesh?
One does not simply catch a frog and
One does
get
not simply keep 1,000.
I didn't know you could put text on those.
Ouch. And light sparks. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Clocks.
Oh.
Light sparks. Stacks. Oh my
bad.
god, see?
Gotta make it entertaining for the fans watching.
No, it's body out. Body out. In partners.
Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully you have a safe drive home there, Angels. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you showing up at all, though. I shouldn't have moved! He saw that coming!
No, I've got the full.
I don't know what my daily is.
Down we go, Buffalo. Okay, sorry. Not sorry.
God.
Well, did I miss?
Somebody redeem.
White mage.
Yeah, you want healers on both ends and 2 tanks in the middle. With range with the healers and melees with the tank. Alright, Nagi is my special
I don't
person.
know if you get a weapon from here or not.
No, it's
No,
just like
accessories.
you get jewelry.
Yeah, 710 jewelry.
Okay, that was perfect timing.
But I will smelt some more.
I have a spear on me. But I'm over where we were, I died.
Well, then I need to make a new wooden spear. Hold on. Excuse me, by the way.
I'm on the other side of the planet. I'm not planet.
Oh, the
other side of the island.
You're on the other side of the planet. Okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Wow. That's too perfect.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
What?
Alrighty, back to this madness. Sorry guys, I really had to step away to go get water, because I was thirsty. Thank you. I didn't finish talking to everybody, though. Would you mind giving Lucia a full report? Treatment for of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there is anything to report, you will be sure to know. You will be sure to know, though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. Something the matter? The twins look out of sorts, and you too seem a bit off. Yeah, Lucia. Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained since your return. Is there aught I might do to be of assistance? This is not something you can help with, Maxima. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account about that?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I don't have a spouse to trade. I have imaginary ones.
Put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlamald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlamald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
You saved me from the Chaos Goblin?
And everyone else is to blame.
Oh.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Fair.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi,
I mean, it wouldn't be a
both
problem.
sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there.
And if she spams stuff from Tangia, it's gonna delay some of them.
From that point onward, they have no
But thank
memories,
you.
no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Right.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlamald.
This is awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlamald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlamald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlamald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh, you have no idea.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Sorry, I had to take care of something while that was going on. Okay. I know, this won't bring Lycinia or bring back Lycinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than to give up every time. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun, these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by right theirs. Said your farewells, have you? Calm down, Euless. I worry they are not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking. But what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. They are resilient in the face of hardship, you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. Ooh, ice cream. Nagi wants to steal some. Euless Pierre Norbanus. It's an unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Yep, he wants to steal it. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat, reward him for his boldness. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Ha! Ha! Don't touch my ice cream, I'll stab you with a cat sharpie. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm not a huge caramel fan. I don't dislike caramel, but it's one of those I kind of have to be in the mood for it. Ooh, that sounds good. Nagi's losing his mind over there. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. That sounds good. Bonus! Monday, I don't have to be to work until 9 a.m., but 9. But it's still almost... Yeah, I get to sleep in a little bit later. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino, but last but not least, is it Lonnie? Lonnie, where have I heard that name before? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Theo! Kita's definitely saying, why aren't you sharing? How are you, Theo? Wait, what? Not sure about leading the way, but we'll do our best. Oh, right, I got ahead of them. That's why there was a problem. Better not draw attention. Too late, already did once. They are running. This is just not fast enough for me. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Reggio Demorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Yes, I understand. Oh, wait, before I do that. 1 second. Now that everything is now 83 that I want to play as, okay. Summoner or Scholar? Oh no! That is rude, phone. Phone being rude and doing things without your consent, that's not okay. Okay, guys, Summoner or Scholar? Summoner? I love her Summoner outfit. I really do. It suits her so well. Good question. Don't get me wrong. Her scholar outfit normally looks cute too, but it's this right now because it's the same as the white mage. Doesn't matter, here soon I'll be leveling again. I haven't played that. Euless knows only too well that dangers lurk around every corner. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter, and the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. I kind of want to try Metaphor too. It looks fun. I need to get back to playing, actually, Persona, though. I was almost tempted to add that for the exercise challenge next month. Which reminds me, I need to talk to Gamer. I didn't do that because of all the smoke going on. I wasn't smoking. Books, what the heck? Oh, Eben, did you get the picture I sent you? I see why your comrades chose you. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. I kind of figured. Yeah, it's slowly working. Last I checked, they were at 30 some odd percent or 40 some odd percent right now. Somewhere around there. One of the bigger ones is at 43%, so they're getting it. They're almost halfway through it, but the smallest one is only at 31. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Those guys would have been saved. Yay! Right. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. He got a new one. I don't know if it was because somebody helped him, but he got a new one and it just didn't want to accept it there for a minute. Ah. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantities of primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it, now that you have seen those monstrosities for yourselves. Perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Good question, Darlene. But yes, McDowell and Bibu, you guys are so nice. It was! I liked that one. Did you freeze the money? Just saying. Throw it in the freezer and then send it to him. Yes. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. This is Tertium, one of Garlamald's largest stations. It's now serves as our headquarters. Already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. She clearly has no intentions of speaking with you. Lilligant. Yay, Darlene caught it. Hi, Theo. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. So you would do Poke Start first to get your starter stuff. And then as you go through, you can do, I think it's Poke Shop, and then tell it what kind of ball, or, yeah, what kind of Pokeballs you want. Just keep a roll of quarters in your freezer for when you want to punch a boat. Right? That was well done, Theo. Okay, I gotta stand up for a sec. 1 sec. Ah! I almost knocked that over. Rah. I disturbed the dog. Okay. I had that blanket underneath me because it was keeping my legs from getting adhered to my chair. Oh my god, Theo. Alright. And indeed, and if Euless was willing to make their perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. Well, go get coffee! You're good, Theo. Go get your coffee. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep people warm. Hides their coffee and ice cream. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh no! The medieval yaoi. So technically Theo isn't super wrong. Oh no. God, I don't like how this turns out. I really don't. I hate it.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived,
I'm not shocked based off of how he was, but it's just one of those situations.
Of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
This is it's sad, but it's
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this.
Right.
And through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlamald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I agree, Eben.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
Oh, sorry.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlamald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many
Right.
people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here.
I
And
know.
all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlamald?
Because you would have us throw away our
Is it
deals.
because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Because you would have everybody come to heel to you.
And peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up. as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Knew that was coming.
Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I love how he immediately backs up. He's like, oh, wait.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
What's funny is I believe that from Alizé at the very least. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Ah, why did they do that? No. Oh, Chiffon.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Why? Guys,
You will be
why?
their warden. Take them away.
I love how Euless is like, what?
Yes, sir.
What? Why? Why am I being charged with this? Oh wait, I brought them in. Never mind. Okay. What's funny is I believe that of Alizé 100%. After a You're right, you brought them, you babysit them. Alizé, I 100% would believe. She'd be like talking, dealing, doing whatever she needs to do, and she's just gonna completely forget she's wearing that collar. 100%. Absolutely gonna forget. Right? Emotional support tissues and a fuzzy to cuddle. That's your treatment plan. Not Eden Minor. I love Eden Minor. Oh wait, I'm near an Aetheryte, even if it doesn't count because I can't attune to it. This lady is gotta be freezing. Especially in this. I feel like I need to change my outfit. But I don't want to do it right now because I can't attune to this. Euless has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? Cal is alive! Yay! We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Right? The PC lives! Yay! Cal! Huzzah! Can we get some hypes in chat for Cal? We missed you, Cal! It is a Cal! Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. I bet, Eben, I bet. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, you may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alizé will pay the price. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever your business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smoke off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh! Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded, as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio. Then the roar. The terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer! Wait, what? For being mean, but that would make them get another PC, so I'm just gonna stare it down like you know what you did, right? Right? Books, right? There they are. cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. It's you, Atlani Suki. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I think there's a lot of places they took inspiration from for Garlamald. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. It is Russian inspired, though. I can agree with that. Right. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him? But we'd need to persuade Euless first. Well, seen enough? Yeah. That's why I said I feel like it took inspiration from more than just Russia. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event that they're snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 5th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlamald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. So did he agree? No, he will not place Garlamald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Ulysses finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. I can say that! The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Thank you for the raid, Jason. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Sierra RC. I'm currently doing my alt at Lonnie on Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream, Jason? And if you guys haven't, please go check out my brother Jason Reyes as he streams. Give him a follow, give him some support. He's trying to reach affiliate, actually. And would love some help doing so. How was the stream? What were you up to today? You were doing some Pal World. Love it. I needed a break today. Oh my god. I can't see! Although, cute Moogle. Hey, Ralkin! Welcome in! How are you? You think you're alive? Fair. Gustav, out of the way. No, you out of my way. No, no dying, Ralkin. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreation areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the... Hi, Nagi. Hold on, we need to let Cloud get done. Yeah, right. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zosgalvis. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we will commence the search. Why are you turning down the Phoenix down, Ralkin? I would think that that would be beneficial for you. You don't trust chickens. Though rather small by Garlian standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. He doesn't like a fair. I'll take that as Suna. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus, the pond, children's play area. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Eula said. Is a slide. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina with a battery of weapons capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. One that you can run up and down. I didn't find anything. Oh, it's you. Any luck? No. None. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising. Cal's turn. But disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, I'm... It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear, wasn't it? This brackish mutt. One does not simply let Ralkin live.
One does not simply let Ralkin live for. He never takes 1,000 for even death.
Ooh. Good one, Ralkin. Good one. We can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has seen a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphano, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Absolutely. A little friendly competition might make... A little friendly competition make things interesting? Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll fight it in it. I love that line. Yes, the Tangia is good. Good luck, even if you refuse to live to chat's best attempts, right? Right? A little friendly competition to make things interesting. Last one to find find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Leave it to a kid. Right? Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. I mean, they're teenagers, but still, same thought process applies. This is probably too murky to work around in. Well, I'll do it anyway. I found the ceruleum! You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Right? What are you doing, Stepnoggy? However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Euless will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. They deserve to hit 20 and their Elizon's growth spurt, Yoshi P. No one wants to be viewed as a child forever. It's cruel. They've graduated from university for right? Fair enough. Alice is awesome. I love her. I love her sassiness. Did you find anything? I hope you did. I mean, she still acts childish, but it's part of her charm. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Oh, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. That's fair. I'm not against it. I love Alice and Alphino. They're awesome characters. I'm 5'8". Call me an old dawn, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all is well that ends well. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlamald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlamald like in those days? Most people start shrinking at a certain point. What was Garlamald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even better, the coldest winters, even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Hey, Ravens! Lukewarm tap water. I mean, at least it's not cold or overly hot. Lukewarm's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Tacos. Nagi is eating well. Just give me your glacier again. Wait, why didn't it work for Ralkin? Oh, you added the S. I mean, that's not terrible. Ooh. That'd be cool. I mean, at least you're at the top, Ralkin. I'm tempted to add a few more places, but I don't know which ones I want to add. And although the summers came and went all too quick, in the brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Right? Ooh, I like that one, Darlene. That'd be pretty. Did you get pupusas? I don't think I have that on the list. I could add it, though. Soon all chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Freezing glacier water. Oh no. I mean, that's true. When it's hot out, that'd feel good. Roses would be nice. I need to figure out the percentages. I have a couple of them, which I find it hilarious nobody's ever gotten one of them. Aw, Theo, that's sweet. Now that the fire has burned out, Euless is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. You get the gold glitter. It might not happen because it's 8%. Thea wants to be showered in the gold glitter. Aw, I like that one, Books. That's sweet. Wait, what? What was that? Why was that auto-modded? Aww. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. That's awesome, Basie. Autobot. Oh, Jesus. He got glitter boxed. Understood. Let us get to work. Right. According to this ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. The gauge on this unit appears to be broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. No. I think that one I'll get later. I might as well try. Retrieving swimming tank, you find it to be completely empty. That's kind of what I expected. Filthy peasant, right? No, Basie got hit with ads. Basie wasn't one of the lucky ones from earlier. No. Don't see me. I'm invisible. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I think there might be one more over here, but I don't know. Nope. Basie's trying to get himself into trouble. No, Summoner got to 84. No, I'm on the Samurai. Basie's always in trouble. It's really engaged in the scene. Sure. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. Yeah, except for that's the problem. That one says it's empty. That is true. That's what I was saying. Use it! It's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Euless will surely be pleased by your discovery. Also, now I'm in the mood for donuts. Ooh! Oh, Basie, I want some. That sounds delicious, actually. Now I want that. Dang it, Basie! Why did you do this to me? That sounds delicious, actually. I need to find a place that does that. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a cerulean tank! You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alizé and Alphino are faring.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hi, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlian lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being left at the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Well... Oh no! Ash is... Ash isn't here to see Gengar.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
All I can imagine. All I can imagine is Tancred's up on one of those buildings.
No luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly,
right?
Their Magitech, given what we just heard.
Right?
Now or after they join with the 10th is
I want to go change, but I'm like, I don't want to do that until after I can get back to Camp Broken Glass, because I do not want to run across Garlamald's map right now. So I'm just dealing with it. I want to get her a new samurai garb. But I don't have a good glam for it right now. I don't think.
This cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I'd have to look. I feel like she's kind of traditional, but not. Right.
To stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Right.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Right. His hand's shaking. Poor Euless.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Poor Euless. I felt so bad for him in the middle of all this. So torn. Poor guy. He wants to follow orders, but he knows better. His heart is telling him otherwise. Alphino and Alize will be fine, so providing they do not resist. Once again, Euless has been entrusted with an unenviable... Unenviable. I can talk, I promise! Where's my words ability? Unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demand. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. Task of legionaries Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them, ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. I can't English anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I speak gibberish. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlamald. What do you want with me? Ask the ill, so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we must be uncompromising. I'm ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlamald, I will fulfill my duty. Yeah, it's not that hard to put that together. I don't know why we're shocked when what happens. And when Ridgecrest. Nice. And you're a sage. I'm almost to 84. And then I'll go back to my nice warm outfit for her. Just in time to leave this area. Itch. Actually, am I not getting close to Tower of Babel? If I'm remembering correctly. I think I am. Alright, so I am currently on Ether Sargentanus. If anyone wants to get come and join for the Tower of Babel. I know the solo instance is first. If I can get through to it tonight, if you guys want to come join Tower of Babel. Yeah, I know. I remembered that. The evil frickin' solo instance. I hate that solo instance, by the way. Feel free to come on over. We can get a group started for that, but you're gonna have to hold off on inviting me. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transportation. Don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I hear you back there. Madge, that didn't level me. Look at this, you guys. It's a hair's breadth. Like, it's almost completely full. Did the game stop? Seriously? I can turn it up a little bit. How's that? Once I get back over to it, hold on. Is that better? There have been a couple. I had it turned down because it was blowing out my ears there for a little while. These headsets are really good. Or this headset is really good. But I had it turned down. Let me see. How's that? Well, I don't really use my speakers for it because I don't know that the mic I have now won't pick it up. I guess there's only one way to find out. Is that better? Let me do this. I'm moving my mic closer to me. And let's see how this works. Well, there's music playing now. This will be a voice cutscene, so you'll be able to hear if you can hear him. And I'll even turn this up a bit. I don't want it too loud, though. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here. Uh-oh.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Poor Euless. I just want to give him a hug.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
I just want to give him a hug.
Promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlamald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Can't answer that, Euless.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
I wish I could.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Right. I love Alice at this moment. She's like, I'm gonna sit over here. No, it's too cold. But I don't want to acknowledge the fact that I need to lean on my brother.
It's so cold.
It's very cute.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
I hope I can see the day that Colin actually reaches this point.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
You got this, you guys. We know you do.
I pray I am up to the task.
But first you have to get out of the cold.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
We love you, Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
I love how the two, even outside of the game, act like siblings. Estinian!
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Right.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
You guys realize I could take this down in seconds.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlamald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Yay!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Eh.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Trigger warning, if anyone wants to turn away now, please do so. Right.
Quickly! We have to reach the station.
That's terrible! Close your eyes, plug your ears, please. Do what you need to step away for like a minute.
If there's still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Bright-eyed, for now.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I'm sorry, Eben. Right. I'm glad they didn't make us watch it. White Mage. Thank goodness the 10th had decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now they have no choice but to copulate to the invaders. But we will prove to them that all is not lost. We yet stand a chance of casting out the Telothroi. Even with the Empire in ruins, Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. It was a grave error not to post sentries further from camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own will and deserve to die a warrior's death. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here. I will stay my hand for now. Oh, Saru. Oh, I'm sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. Not the eating miner. I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. Lise? We will make no attempt to resist. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Level 34! Or 84, I should say. Yay! Okay, now she can put something more warm on. There, that looks better. With the immediate... Actually, I was going to try something before I get too far ahead on this. 1 second, guys. I want to see if I can't fix something here really quick. On my end. So I can leave it up loud, because this headset's loud. Do you guys hear the game music through the mic? Yay! Okay. Then I don't have to blow out my eardrums. I could leave the headset off. It's down low enough to where you can't hear it. That's the important part. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Ulysses back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave. But for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino and Alize and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Yeah, I'm trying to keep at least White Mage, Sage, White Mage, Summoner, and Samurai close together, so I have the 3. Technically, by keeping Summoner up, I get Scholar up, but... I'll do that in a minute. Gotta keep at least 2 or 3 classes. The other one that I do want to get caught up is Paladin for her, but that's a later date. Oh, no. That never sounds appealing. Ever. I had been tempted to try this with you guys. If I had the mic a little further back, I bet you would pick it up, but right now it's sitting a little closer. My ear itches. Yeah, I can't do that. So my microphone, I don't have a microphone arm. I don't have that. I think I've thought about getting one a couple of times, but I don't have one as of yet. So mine's on a little stand off to the side over here. It's like right here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best see for yourself. What are you doing back here? Where are Euless and the others? 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Yeah. After this cutscene, I'll show you guys. Alani and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the tent, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't! Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Euless. This man, just like Aaronville and Endwalker, not Endwalker, Dawn Trail, had so much happen in such a short span of time. There are no words for this. I do hope that Elsabad contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. Leave the roads covered, don't you worry. Things may get chaotic out there, but just take it as slow and steady as you can, alright? So many people are just cold. Estinian! I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Thank you, Estinian. I'm still trying to get this aetheryte working again. If nothing else, we might be able to reach other parts of the city to scavenge for provisions. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is you and your drivel. Fine. Lord Quintus was our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Nothing right now. Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Well, got the aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments. Now it works as well as it ever did. What I can tell, the one in Latrium is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Yay, I can attune now. Hello, Thancred. Best not dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. This where it happened. Why? Everything's going to be all right now. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thine experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Oh, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning, so all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd gladly accept. I'd be glad to accept. We have much to discuss. I'll rescue the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we hope to talk about with Quintus. All of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, there's a few. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures in temper skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain. Courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. This class will take a little bit longer. Oh, yawn. Let's take care of this one first. Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen a little boy with a hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. I know my son. He's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palatum Novu. Try there first, before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. I think if I remember correctly, that's it. No. I went the wrong way. Not asked me yet. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong side of it because he's over here. Another blocked street. Who are you? Your mom wants you to come back. She sent me. Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Well, the sky blue hair has made good his escape, but you had best resume your search for this lustrous youth. Really? He's up ahead. Gotta look for him. Stop following me! Yeah. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a wary sigh, you resume the hunt. I'm not going to leave you to be found by the enemy. Perhaps I lost her? Not bloody likely, kid. Glare Mage! This way's blocked too. Going home no matter what. Right, this one is very sus, because he seems to turn around all the time. And don't you dare get caught by enemies. How he sneaks by all these enemies, I'll never know. Right? Oh, really? I forgot he comes back. Yeah. Swator aggro is half the map. I swear. Yes, I gotta follow this kid so I can get that freaking ether current. Stop following me! I know you're up to no good. Sure you do, kid. I'm giving you a head start. This way's blocked too. I'm not moving from this spot for a little bit. Because it covers like 2 or 3 of them. Must have been the wind. Uh-oh. This can't be! Duty complete. No. Home. It was here. It was right here. You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Child escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he's only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Leave me alone! I don't want it. Don't want. Leave me alone. Hey! Aw, McDowell. You guys are so helpful. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Probably smart, kid. Now that that mess is over with. Yeah, and I'm ignoring you. I'm on my motorbike. Leave me alone. Was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my eyes when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? From the windows to the walls. What? He was attacked by that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foe, at any rate. I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Coco Bookie! Yay! I need to get back to doing mine, but I'm getting a little tired. It's 1 a.m., so I might be calling it here soon. You need to go to bed, my friend. I'm ignoring you, dear. Or Saiga, whatever you want to call yourselves. Some aggressive deer. Oh no! That's fair though. Swing shift you want to sleep in later. I mean, that's fair. Oh no! That sucks, Cal. That's fair, Evan. Oh. Yay! He'll be all done. For now. That was such a goofy quest, though. Fits, but it's goofy. I love it, though, because it's funny. Bull! I was out of that. .8 gigahertz. I feel awkward because I know enough about computing and stuff like that to know that that's a good thing. I can't tell you why, but I know that that's a good thing and that that's enough to get me in trouble. Because it makes it sound like I know what I'm talking about and I have no idea. Yes, we're clueless. My mom used to work in a computer repair shop. I know enough about computers to get myself into trouble and kind of fix some of the stuff that I could do, but not enough to know everything. And enough to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I am to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. I might get this done, guys, and then call it a night. I am tired. Ah, and Lonnie. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? Right? What did Automod get you for this time? I'm assuming Nagi took care of it because I don't see it. Oh. Automod. Cal or Nagi got it. I know, I'm presuming, but really, Automod? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. But so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there is no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like many others, he was a true believer to the end. Dang! I feel like everybody has better gear than me in some ways. Who can say? I don't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Alright guys, I didn't quite make it to where I wanted to, but I'm getting rather tired. It's been a long day. I got up at 7 o'clock this morning. So I'm gonna call it a night here. My PC here being worth like right. So tomorrow thank you for the gigantified Zor emote. Oh my god. Tomorrow, if I remember correctly, is open because Enoch is not gonna be here. I don't know what we're planning on tomorrow. I'm gonna have to talk to Cord. Wow! Thank you for the biddies! Theo, thank you! Oh, I love the gigantified piggy. They're so cute! I love it. We love your piggy emotes, Theo. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Alright, so tomorrow, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. It could be some Pal World. It could be some, Mecha Chameleon. It could be whatever we feel like doing. Have a good night, Ralkan. I'm not far behind you, my friend. I'm really not. Alright, who do we want to raid out to tonight? Because I need to go to bed. I really do. It is that time, my friends. I'm gonna mute this really quick. And we're gonna see who's on. I know we have Zor. Maybe. Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for coming in and chilling out here. Oh, Zor's not on tonight. That's right. I forgot. As I said, my brain's... Are you talking about Apothecary Joe? Oh, also Crunchy Sunflower's on. I could raid out to her. Ooh, let's go raid her then. She's attending her first wedding, so we're gonna go watch this. Alright, thank you everyone. I love you all. Tomorrow is up in the air, and you'll be sleeping fair. But we will have some fun tomorrow. If nothing else, I can continue on with Atlani, getting her further, or we can do some craziness on other things. So, I thank you all, love you all. I am gonna send you all over to Crunchy Sunflower. Here's the raid message. I didn't forget this time. Yes, Cal, hope everything starts working well for you. Thank you all. Alright, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow.
For like a fat lot ice cream right now. It does sound really good. Sierra! Hi Sierra, thank you Stella. I know, Sierra, welcome. Let's go follow Lily. 9 points. Hello. The door is open at the invite start time. Okay, so we can't really be there any earlier then. Hi Sierra. Glad to catch you later. Sorry to hear that, Twiggy. Stay safe. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with though. How is Final Fantasy 14? Tell me good things. Tell me everything. What are you up to? Is it Basie? Hi, welcome in. You're just fixing burgers? Oh my god, man, I'm on my way. That is my understanding.